Yo, I'm back. I'm back, යාළුවේ. ට්‍රේඩ් එක පොඩ්ඩක් හැදුවා. දැන් කුල්ටීද බලමු. එමයි කියලා වෙනසක් නැහැ නේද? මම කිසිම වෙනසක් මේ ආවේ නැහැ තමයි යෝ. එලගිරි බොසා චැට් එක ඕපන් කරා. එලගිරි අපි යම්මට යමු මචං ගේම් එකට. පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න එතකන් පොඩි වැඩක් තියෙනවා. වෙන්නේ යාළුවේ සෑහෙන දවසකින් ගහුවම ගහන්න මචං Hogwarts Legacy. මං ගැහුවේ නැත්නම් මේ RAM එක පොඩ්ඩක් මදි සීන් එකක් තිබ්බම ඒකයි මං ගැහුවේ නැත්තේ. RAM එකක් අලුතෙන් ගැහුවා ගැම්මඩ. අලුතෙන් RAM එකක් ගැහුවා. දැන් නම් ගැම්මඩ ගහන්න පුළුවන්. බය කරන්න එපා. කරන්ට් එක ගියා වගේ සිද්ධියක් වුණා. කරන්ට් එක ගියා කිව්වට ගියේ නෑ තාම. නයිස්. බැයි ගෙනාවද ගන්නෑ. හරි නයිස්. ලගිරි ගැම්මට යමු ගේම් එකට. කලේ කෑව ඇති. ඕකේ අපි යමු. මෙතනින්ද මං ගිය පාර නැවතුනේ.
I've seen this before in Gringotts.
ගිය පාර මම හිතන්නේ මෙතනින් තමයි නැවතුනේ. මං හිතන්නේ අන්තිමට දාපු ලයිව් එකේ එතනින් තමයි දැන් අපි පටන්ගෙන යන්නේ. අපි යනවා. FPS මොකක් කර සීන් එකක් තියෙනවද? වෙනවන්න සෑහෙන කාලෙකින් ආය නැති ඉඳ පොඩි ප්‍රශ්න ඇති වෙනවා. මේක ඕෆ් කරලා ෆ්‍රේම් රේට් එක Okay, let's go. අම්මට සිරි මෙතන මොකද්ද කරන්නද? පල්ලෙහාට වෙන්න දෙන්නේ යන්නද? ඔව් පල්ලෙහාට තමයි.
Impressive.
ඉන්වෙස්ටිගේට් කරන්න.
That must have done something. Let's have a look around.
මචං පාරක් ආවා මොකක් වුණාද මන් දන්නේ. ඒ පාරත් මොකද? උඩ මෙතනින් ඉතරන බයක පේන්නේ. මට ඒක බලහන්කෝ පේන විදිහ බා. අඩු මේ විතරින් මේ මෙහෙම පේන්නේ නැහැ බා. What the fuck? පෙට්ටි දෙකක් තියෙනවා පෙට්ටි දෙක අරගෙන. ගැම්මට වඩු හම්බෙනවා මචං පෙට්ටි වලින්. ඒකේ සල්ලි හම්බුණානේ. සල්ලි වලින් ගැම්මක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මේක පල්ලෙහාට මේ මොකද්ද මේ වෙන්නේ? ඒක හෙලවෙන පාලමක්. එන යුද්ධයක් තියෙයි කියලා හිතනවා. මෙතන මේ ඩයල් ඉන්නාම මචං මොකක් හරි විශාල දෙයක් වෙයි කියලා හිතෙනවා. ඇත්තමයි සත්තමයි. කවන්න අපි යමු.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
නැගිට්ටේ නෑ මචං. උණ්ඩේකට ගානක් නෑ. ගිහින් බලමු මොකක් හරි වෙයිද කියලා. ආවනම් කේස් එකක් නෑ. ඊට තමයි යන්න මේ. මේ මෙතන මොකක් කර ඉන්නක් තියනවානේ. ආනේ අනිත් පැත්තට යන්නද? කොහේ යනවද මන් දන්නේ නැහැ. මට නම් තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ කොහේ යනවද කියලා. කොහේ යනවා? මොකක්ද මේ බිත්තරේ? ඒවා මේ අත්‍යවශ්‍ය වුවත් දන්නේ නැහැ.
These are never a welcome sight.
ඒ අංග.
At least I know what to expect this time.
ඩයල් තුනක් ඉන්නවා මට සිරි වෙනවා. උඩ ගහමු ගැම්මට.
Revelio.
Oh my god, you're right.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Nere Rudirai. Rudirai. Kemmada. Then මොකක් කරේ මේ මොනවා රත්තරන්ද මොකක්ද ගන්නේ නේ. තරමොත් කරන්න නැහැ.
These look familiar.
What me? අරක ගැම්මට ඒකත් අර පැත්තට යන්න කියලා කියන්නේ මෙතන පල්ලෙහා මොකුත් තියනවද දන්නේ නැහැ. අපිට මෙතන පොඩ්ඩක් පල්ලෙහාට යන්න බලන්න නිකන් ආතල් එකට. පල්ලෙහා මොනවද තියනවද? පල්ලෙහා මොකුත් නෑ. කරන්ට් එක නිකන් මේ නිකන් පොඩ්ඩක් ආතල් කරනවා වගේ.
Was it Accio I used before?
You used before. Okay.
Accio!
Makin දෙයක් තමයි. අපිට අතන ඉන්වෙස්ටිගේට් කරන්න කියලා තියෙන අපිට ප්‍රයෝජනය වෙනවා.
Accio! To get me where I need to go.
බෑනේ අර වෙන පැත්තකට මේක අදින්න බෑ. ඉන්වෙස්ටිගේට් කරන්න. අන්න තව පාරක් මතුණා. කොහෙද මේක පාට යන්නේ? කොහෙට යනවද මන් දන්නේ නැහැ මචං මට තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ. එතනවා ලොකු පෙට්ටියක් තියෙන ඒ කණ්ණාඩි දෙකක් තියෙනවා. කොහෙද යන්න නෑ. ආපහු යන්න. තුළ වෙන මොකුත් නැහැ නේ. අපිට ගන්න දෙයක් නැහැ.
Expelliarmus! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio!
පෙට්ටියත් අපි අරන් යමු. මේ අතනට මෙතනක් තියෙනවානේ පෙට්ටිය. පියන් රතන්.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues.
අම්මට තව ඉන්නවා ඒ.
Radeon!
Cambia.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Radeon!
Radeon malah.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ya, kita gahanne.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Not making this easy on me.
Not easy. Nanti bang, gahanne bang. Nikan ngomong place එකක්. මෙතන මේ ඩයල් එකක් ඉන්න ඒ
Radeon!
ඩයල් එක කිසිම නෑ කිසිම එකක්.
Accio.
ඇත්තමයි කියන්නේ දැන් මෙතන යන්නේ කොහොමද? I don't know මෙතන යන්නේ කොහොමද කියලා. පොඩ වේද මෙතනින් පල්ලෙහාට ගිහලා මාක් කර එක. මෙතන මාක් කරේ පේනවද බා? මෙතන මේ පැත්තෙන් මාක් කරේ පේනවා.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
දැන් අපිට උඩට යන්න මොකුත් අයිටම් මෑන් නැහනේ. ආර මේකේ නැගලා ආවොත් ඒක කොහෙටද ඉතින් මේක අදින්නේ?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
අර ගැද්දට ඒකේ නෑනේ බා. එතකොට කොහෙන්ද මේකට යන්නේ? තන්ට යන්නේ. යන්නේ පිරවත වතන්තර.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Hari. තේරුණා වැඩි මේක මෙහෙම තියලා හරිද?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
පිටිපස්සට යන්න ඕන. පිටිපස්සට ගිහිල්ලා මේක උඩට නගින්න ඕන. හරිද? It nanny. What the heck?
Accio.
It ne. Kadang අපි මේකට කරන්න.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Nice. GG. Mega.
Accio.
අන්න මොනවද ෆුල්ලු අත්ත අද ෆුල් කියන්නේ ඒක ලොක්නේ ඒක දාන්න බෑනේ බයි cheers heads මෙන්න මේවත් වැඩක් නෑ නේද විකුණන්නත් පුළුවන් කමක් නෑ දැන් අපිට බඩු ගන්න තියෙන අය බඩු ගන්න අපිට නෑ මොකුත් මේ ටිකකින් අපි අයින් කරලා undefended item
So that's it.
ඊට
I need
පස්සේ
to use
මචං
both
මේකෙන්
sides of the
දැන්
archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
මේකෙන් මෙහෙම යන්න ඕන හරි ඊට පස්සේ මේක තියෙනවා ඊට පස්සේ මෙතනින් මෙහෙම නැග්ගා ඒකට මචං අරක තියෙන්නේ ආ පැත්තේ හරි
Revelio. Accio.
පස්සේ මේක එහා පැත්තේ තියෙනවා රියල් එකේ වගේ ප්ලේස් එකට ආවා
I'll never get used to these floors.
Must be something. ये बात देना दे चलो मुझे मार्क करने हम पूरी वाली क्या लगती है ना आगे ना डबल अकिन ना ट्रिपल अकिन ना
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Divarai. අම්මට තව එක්ක ඉන්නවා. කණේ ඌ කෑලි කරා. තවද වයින්නේ. එන නෑනේ. පියා. යම්මට. investigate නේද මම හිතන්නේ. තනත් නිකන් අර වගේ පොඩි මොකක් හරි තියෙනවා. දැන් මේ උඩනේ බද්දී. ඒක නගින්න මෙතනින්ද එන ගේමක් දෙන්න. අම්මරසි.
Accio.
තනින් නැග්ගා අපිට මේ පැත්තට යන්න බෑද? මේ පැත්තෙන් බලපුවම තියෙනවා මචං කෑල්ලක්. ඒකට යන්නේ කොහොමද? අපිට ඒකට යන්න මචං. මොකක් ක්‍රමයක් තියෙනවා.
Accio.
රතන එකක් තියෙනවනේ. අයියෝ.
Accio.
මේකෙන් නගින්න බෑ නේද? එහෙම පොඩි ප්‍රශ්නයක් තියෙනවා. මේක මහා විශාල කරදරයක් වුණා. ආය වැටෙන්න කියහන්කෝ බං.
Accio.
ඉවත්තර ගියාට නෑ අපිට මොකුත් නිකන් බෙනිෆිට් එක. ඉවත්තර ගියාට අපිට කිසිම නෑ මොකුත් ප්‍රයෝජනයක්. කිසිම පළක් නෑ. එතන මොකක්ද බන්දෙන් අපි කරන්නේ?
Accio.
මම මේ උඩනේ බං ඉන්නේ. මෙතන උඩ හිට ගන්න පුළුවන්. හරිද? මෙතන උඩ හිට ගන්න පුළුවන්. මේ නිකන් නගින්න බෑනේ. මොකක් කර එකක් තියෙන්න බෑ.
Accio. Accio.
අර පැත්තට අදින්න එකක් නෑ මේ පැත්තට අදින්න එකක් තිබ්බනම් මොකක් කරලා ලයිනක් ගහගන්න
Accio.
හරි වැඩේ කොට වැරදි මද ඔයෙන් ගියා මොනවද මේ තියෙන්නේ මම තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ මොනවද තියෙන්නේ කියලා පත්තේ වුණ එක පාට යම් කිසි දෙයක් වුණා මේ සෙලවෙන පාලමක් වගේ සෙලවෙන පාලමක්
Look at this.
අපිට මේක දාගන්න පුළුවන් නේද?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Abaya ka una gahapang.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Aduh, ini guys ini.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Aduh, malah bang. Ayo. Ammata siriuna. What the hell? No, bro. දැන් තමයි මොකද්ද බං ස්පෙල්ස් වල වටිනාකම තේරෙන්නේ දැන් තමයි. මේක ෆාලෝ මේක දාගත්තා. සෝනෝ මචං මේක දෙනක දාන්න බෑනේ. මම තියනකුවත් තේරුමක් නැහැ. මේක වැඩ කරන්න නැතුවේද බා අපි නිකන් මේක දාලා බලමු වැඩ කරයිද කියලා. එතන මේක තමයි මේවා පොයින්ට් 20ක් විතර දෙන්නවා මොකක් හරි සීන් එකක් තමයි දෙන්න බෑ නැත්තම් දෙන්න.
Don't like the look of this. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Radeon. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Radeon! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh, arrow merah. Arrow merah. Lantam. Ammo bang.
What a relief.
Arrow merah. Akan depan kang mega.
Confringo!
Holy shit. අඩු හෙන ගේමක් දීලා බං අරුවට ගහගත්තේ ආයෙනම් ගහන්න බෑ ආයෙනම් හෙල්ත් නෑ මේ මොකෙද්ද මේ දැන් මුටත් ගහන්න ඕන කියලා නම් කියන්න එපා ඈ
Another pensive.
ඒකම විශාල කරදරයක් කරනවා යපෝ මුටත් ගහන්න ඕන කියලා නම් කියන්න එපා පුතේ කවුද මේ ඩයල් එක අම්මට සිරි තොප්පියත් එක්කන මොනවද බයි හදන්නේ කර මාලිගාවක් දරේ වාක් කරේ අයිඩම්
Your
නම් මම
ability
හිතන්නේ
to
හදන්න බෑ
transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
I don't know මචං මොකක්ද කියලා
What is it?
what is it
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
අඩෝ සිරාවට මොකක්ද වගේ එච්චරඩුනේ GB 100ක් දාගත්තේ මේ අද මචං තියෙන්නේ GB 70යි.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
What's that?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening.
Okay.
There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory.
Another memory.
Now to find a way out of here.
Find a way out. අර පාර ඉදද බාබට යන්න දෙන්න වෙන පාරක් නැද්ද? කමන්නේ ඒකේ මෙයා ඒකන මම කියලා තියෙන
More
නැත්නම් වෙන
crystallized
පාරවල කියලා
stone.
කියලා වෙනවා නේ.
That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Map chamber, map chamber, map chamber, map chamber. Where is map chamber? මට මතක නැහැ කියන්නේ. මෙතන. ප්‍රොෆෙසර් කාරයා ඉන්නවා මෙතන. මං යන කන්ද කොහෙද බලාගෙන ඉන්නවා ඩයල් එකේ.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
Have you seen you before? Have I seen you before? ප්‍රශ්නයක් කනවාද? Have I seen you before? එහෙම කියලා හමුද?
You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you
ගැන
in this
මලගලියක්
matter,
වෙන්නේ.
of course.
Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
Okay,
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Api. Herang kollo. Api gihin enna. Kemmata. මේක විල්ලනේ ගත්ත කියන්නේ ස්ප්‍රින්ට් නෙමෙයිනේ මොකද්ද මතකුණානේ මොකද්ද බා ඒකට කියනවා ස්ප්‍රින්ග් නෙමෙයි මොකක්ද කියනවා ඒකට නම අබ්බා read mail ඒ මොකද්ද වේ පිස්සුද hell? Inventory. Okay, memory of talents, dark arts.
I should ask...
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience.
Hey,
I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
අපිට මොනාද කරන්න තියෙන ටාස්ක් ඒක තේරුම්වන්න එක දැම්ම කියලා කිසිම තේරුම්වන්න පිට ටාස්ක් තියෙනවා alawwethuna Wingardium Leviosa. Fight test එකක් තියෙනවා එන ටෙස්ට් ගොඩක් තියෙනවා අපිට කරන්න මේ මේන් මිෂන් එකට යන්න කලින් මේ ටික කරලා හිටියනම් නිකන් හොඳයි කියලා හිතෙනවා නේද fight test Damn fight test එකට
Smuggling spiders into school? I jolly well hope you will.
Patrick Redding is surprised.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
කොහෙටද මම මේ ෆයිට් එක කරන්න යන්නද?
I went to the lake.
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff?
ෆයිට් එක කරන්න යන්න තියෙන්නේ. Fight training. Then we travel at the la. Totta gammade yaki.
What are you up to now?
You're back! Nice to see you!
Protego! Revelio!
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you.
Kosak ගන්න ඕන කොස්සක්.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spint Witches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too.
Okay.
Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Flight test. Mother broom fight. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What the battle?
I think garlic.
Bisane.
If you pay attention, sharp as plenty.
I'm bola khana.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Let's go.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Okay, let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Ha-ha! Now that's more like it! made it.
Hey, කවිස්ක මොකද වෙන්නේ? අම්මට ඉතින් කොහෙද මු යන්නේ? මට කවිස්ක මොකද වෙන්නේ? यार गहने के मुंडे करन
This is rather fun.
අඩු ඇයි මේ උඩට යන්නේ නැත්තේ? අඩු ඉතින් ඉන්නවා මං ඉන්නේ නැහැ.
Now that's more like it. Did it?
මොකද්ද? ළඟදී ලූඩු හැම කෑවද? අල ලාභද? අඩු රෙකෝඩ් එක කැඩුවා මචං. අල ලාභද? ලූඩු ලාභද?
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
ඔයා කියන දෙයක් තමයි ඉතින්. ආය 800 ගණනක් කිද්දර බං. අඩෝ මොකක්ද වැඩක් ගොඩක් එහෙම කරන්න නැද්ද බන්නේ ගැම්මට ඉන්නවද ගෙදරට වෙලා. හොග්ස්මේඩ් අපිට මෙතනනේ යන්න දී. අපේ රනිල් ලොක්ක මචං රට හදන්න යන්නේ. හැදෙයිද මොනාවේ ඉතින් ඉතින් රට.
Pushing him. Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Flight test කරානේ බා ඒක තිසිම තේරුමක් නෑ බං ඒක. ඔබට මේ කියලා දෙන්න නැද්ද දන්න. බලමු කියලා අපිට කියලා දෙයිද කියලා.
If I thought I could complete this story, I'd open my own public library. I'll second though.
මේක අපිට තාම මචං කියලා දෙන්න නැති සීන් එකක් වගේ තියෙන්නේ. Requirement මොනවද බන්දේ? acquire මේක තියෙන්නේ මේවා කියලා දෙන්න නැද්ද වගේ කරන්න කියලා
Whiskey than pouring it.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
පයින්දු වන්න ගියත් තෙන වෙලාවක් යනවා බා.
I'm simply saying I thought
යාළුවේ Hogwarts වලට පයින්දු. මේ කොස්ස මට ඕන වෙලාවට ගන්න බැයිද බා?
Confringo!
හරියට කොස්ස ගත්තා. අම්මට සිරි ගැම්මට යන්නේ.
Who lived here, I wonder?
ඇයි බම් මේ අපි වාහනයක් කියලා වුණා වගේ පාරයි යන්නේ. එච්චර මේ ගැම්මට යන්න පුළුවන් කම තියාගෙන පාර යනවා. ඇතුළට යන්න බැලුවා.
I had a friend who once went to a muggle rock. I've never had difficulty.
නාදබන් තියෙන මිෂන් අයියෝ මේකට යම්බන්
At first, I thought Professor Garden might.
Good thing, Professor.
What am I missing?
What's that?
Yes, but if we had a round of golf, then we... Last week, I recall...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
මක්කරි තොප්පි කෑල්ලක් තිබ්බා මේක දාමු රෝසමලේ නටුව කටු වනබම්බර ඔහොම හිටුවත්
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
අඳුරන්නේ නම්බර් එක
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alawwethuna, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alawwethuna.
Alawwethuna.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
The restricted area. restricted area है गाड़ी
Alawwethuna.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes.
I wouldn't. You are to be remanded at once.
එයාට මාට්ටුනා බා. අර කුප්පියට මාට්ටුනා. අයියෝ.
Revelio.
අරු යන්නේ නැද්ද බා?
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora.
Rebellion. Brute. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have one. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hatch. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marksman Professor Hessex heard. That's what that class is for. He's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 health points. You know you can't do that.
Hello, Hamora.
That what trickery are you up to?
අයියෝ ඒ ලප්පා එතන යන්නෙත් නෑ කියපන්කෝ අයියෝ
Confringo!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. I hope there are no students in the hospital then on account of my venomous tentaculum.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
All of the teamwork in there. Flying about on the golden switch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
basic ආවා අයියෝ
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
මීට වැඩිය හොඳයි
Black knows best. Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have.
ගැම්මට එලියටන්නේ.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Okay.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Okay. How many statues are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of alawwethuna. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it.
Talent, pick up Dark Gods, spells, Dark God. Stealth.
I have never encountered an aura quite like yours.
ඒක මේකක්වත් කරන්න පෙන්නන්නේ නැහැ.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Be happy to.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm still a demigod. I'm
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
I need to fix the lift before I can...
මැරුණා කියහන්කෝ තන්ට පයින්නද මන් තියෙන්නේ
Knew this was all down here. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. This was all down here. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
හරි මට තේරුණා තියෙන්නේ බඩු
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
යන්න කියන හම්දක් නෑව අපිට මොනවද බං හම්බෙන්නේ අම්මලා මේ මකුඹ ඉන්නාද වන්ද බං ඒක විශාල කරදරයක් වුණානේ
Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Protego. Confringo. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Confringo. Accio.
මේකට හරියන්නේ මම දන්නවා
Levioso. I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso. It looks a bit broken. Perhaps I can try... Levioso. Incendio. Go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet.
කඩයක් වැද්දෙන්ද කියලානේ.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out. Protego!
Historically speaking.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from
I'm the students always run when Peasy wants to have some fun.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
සයිඩ් මිෂන් ගොඩක් තියෙනවා බං කරන්න වෙයි.
What are you up to now?
If you ask any officer,
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Jackstone, gobstone. Gallaka dooranna ennadu vandi.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I don't think it's anything special if your family works. Make them a boring.
Revelio. Reparo.
Vea.
Anyone in the wizarding world can outdo the best of muggles and offer anyway.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class about first.
High places?
I'd be very grateful.
Radeon.
Accio. That's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Makes no sense to me.
Hayak kone, hayak. 6 gobstones.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel.
තුනක් හරි තව තුනක් ඕන
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours.
Gobstone. Where?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Protego! Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Another one again. La 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 la.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Okay. මේ අයිටම් එකක් හම්බුණා. මොකද්ද මේ? මේකට බෑ. noise. කෙසේ ගානක් යන්න තියානේ.
I really have made...
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing. Seems a lot of work just to carry books.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfect, Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
හතරක් හරි තව එකයි යෝනේ කෝබයි
Revelio. Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Let's go. කැම්මර පොත් පහක් හොයාගත්තා.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
No, තම්බුන් නැද්ද බං අපිට? ඒක කඩේට වෙන්න තියෙන්නේ කඩේට දන්නේ නැහැ මොනේ බං ඒ බොන්නේ තන මේ තව එකක් තියෙනවා ඒකත් අපි
There's something in there.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Nora.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
මොකද්ද කරන්න තියෙන්නේ එතකොට?
Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio.
මොකද්ද කරන්න තියෙන්නේ? ලයිට් එක පත්තු කරලා බලන්න.
Accio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
ඒකේ තියෙන ප්ලේස් එක මෙතන තමයි තියෙන්නේ ප්ලේස් එක.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Wish I could sneak into the other corner.
ඌ අරගෙන එල්ල මෙතනට දාන්නත් තියෙන්නේ.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Professor Black glanced at me the other day in the rain. Be out for breakfast.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling for කියමු නේද ඒක? කියලා බලමු.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
ටැලන්ට් පොයින්ට් එකක් හම්බුණා. ඒකට මොකක්ද දාන්නේ? කෝර්. Illuminati. වක්කරේ දුන් කැලක් හම්බුණානේ. නෑ නේද?
It's good Black's children are too young to attend prom.
තාමත් සරලයි.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
We have some for you.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others and I'll teach you more about alawwethuna.
Where can I find more?
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of the...
I'm sorry to say I have...
Oh, how unfortunate.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
රැයට විතරයි කලෙක්ට් කරන්න පුළුවන් කියලා කිව්වා. අපිට තව මිෂන් මොනවද තියෙන්නේ? එහෙනම් අපි අර මේන් මිෂන් එකට යමුනේ මේකට
My favourite room in the school is the library. The boys club.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Neasels? Tudo bem? What is it? What the?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Aduh. Bakti.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Buckbeak. Ammada. Adu.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Buckbeak kya naam hai?
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highland safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay. Namki කියන දෙයක් තමයි namki. Expelliarmus. මම මොකක්ද කරන්නේ ඊළඟට කරන්න මොකක්ද වැඩක් තියනවද ප්‍රොෆෙට් යමු Hogsmeade වලට ගිහිල්ලා ස්ටෝර් එකට ගිහින් බලමු මොනවද අපිට ගන්න මොනවද දේවල් තියෙනවද කියලා. Poison store.
Off on another adventure, are we?
කොහෙද මම poison shop එක තිබ්බේ?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Focus poison.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Maximum and use them. Maximum.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Protego! Accio. Revelio.
I wouldn't mind a job of that.
Accio. What do we have here? The demigods. Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
කරන බූස්ටර් වගේ සීන් එකක් තියෙන්නේ නේ.
Excellent.
The headmaster hates everyone.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Else too. When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your... I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. At it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
මේ ආදන්න බඩු නෑවා. පොයිසන් මේ වඩයක් හදාගන්න තිබ්බනම් උඩ හොග්ස්මේඩ් වලට ගිහිල්ලා බඩු ටිකක් අරගෙන එන්න වෙනවා. යප් යප් යප්. තැන්ට ගිහිල්ලා කෝකටත් මේ වඩයක් හදාගන්න එක වටිනා නේද?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
තිබ්බාවේ තනෝනේ වනේ බා.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
මේකේ තුනක් තියෙනවා දැන්ට ඇතිනේ. දැනට ෂේප්මන්ට් එක දාගමුද? ඊළඟ මේන් මිෂන් එක මෙතරනේ පන්ති.
Hello there. Nice to see you. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
How can you trust a goblin?
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
What do we have here? Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
This sounds like a trap.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Work hard.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
ආය උරු කියවනේ උරු කියද මොකද අරක දැම්ම කියලත් මා ලොකු වෙනසක් නෑ නේද මම මේක අය දැම්මත් ලෝ දැම්මත් මහ ලොකු වෙනසක් නෑ නේද
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
ಈ ಅರ ಮುಕ್ಕುದುವ
Confringo. Stay back. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
I don't know මෙතන මොන වෙයිද කියලා.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Lumos! Also.
Curry spell lack. Got the down spell leg.
Reparo. Compulsor. Confringo. Accio.
Tentum Kaddavan Danas Hell like I don't know.
This has a... Same as the door. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Lumos! I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. 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 Revelio.
මේකට අපි දාලා
Corsair. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Expelliarmus! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Oh! Confringo! Compulso! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Compulso! Confringo! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
ඉස්සර බොලාච්චක තිබුණු බා මොකද්ද වන්දන්නේ මොකද්ද චෙන්ඩි මොකක් කරේ හොම එක චෙන්ඩි නෙමෙයි මොකද්ද චෙන්ඩිද මොකක් කරේ මේ බලහම විදුවේ ආම් පොඩ්ඩක් මම වැඩක ඉන්නේ
Lumos.
මේක මහ විශාල කරදරයක් වුණා නේ.
Corsair. Lumos.
ඒක ඊබං ආ එතනටම යන්නේ
Lumos.
I think I know.
Lumos. Radeon. Corsair. Lumos.
What the goddamn? අනිත් පැත්තෙන් ගිහින් බලමු.
Accio.
Confringo!
Accio. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Repulso. Accio. 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 Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Accio. Repulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Corsair. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos. Corsair. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Depulso.
එතන මට තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ මොකද්ද වෙන සංසිද්ධිය කියලා. I don't know.
Reparo. Depulso. Lumos. Reparo.
එතන හදන්න කියලා මට
Lumos.
අයියෝ අයි මොකද්ද මම මෙතන කරන්න දෙන්නේ? මේක උඩට නගින්නත් බෑ බා හරිද?
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Opa. මේක හොයාගන්න වෙන්නේ බබා.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said that.
කර දෙයක් ගන්න ඉඩ තියෙනවා.
Her sarcophagus. A dead ass. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
ඒක හොයන්න දුන්නු ගේම බා. වත්තා.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Dinner, I'm hearing.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
එතන වලියක්ද?
Rookwoods don't go down easy. You will not survive this fight. You will pay for your deeds. You should never have come here.
උන්ට ගහමුද බා?
Assignment, what was that? Now, this has become expulsion. This is almost too
Expelliarmus. Confringo, incendio, expelling.
මට ඒ ගලක් කියන්න.
Confringo, expelliarmus, incendio. Confringo, incendio, expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo, incendio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo.
මලාබ. මරේන තාම මරේන.
Confringo, incendio, expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo. Incendio, expelliarmus. One less foul hulking brute. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Confringo.
Potato!
Incendio, expelliarmus.
Predictable. You won't know this one. Potato. Don't try as I will. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I've seen you just do that. Barely fell back.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulsor.
Nice try.
Confringo.
No one takes what you regret.
Expelliarmus.
Pathetic. Potato. So.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendium! Expelliarmus!
You disappoint me!
You think you're so clever, don't you? And no one to share in my victory.
Umala. Sadde. Sadde. Let's go, boy. Let's go. අම්මට සීරි මෙතනින් බැන්නොත් මලයි දෙක. ඉන්න අපි ගමු අපේ පොස්ස. පොස්සේ තමා ගමන ඈ.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
මේක යනවා. අඩෝ යනවා.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looked like the hell.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims can possibly be aligned.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
ලගිරි අපි Hogwarts වලට ගිහිල්ලා Hogwarts වලට ගිහිල්ලා මේ ලයිව් ගෙන් කරමු යාළුවේ.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Hey, go.
This place has seen better days.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Nah යාළුවේ අදර මේ ලයිව් එකෙන් කරනවා යාළුවේ. ඔව් පොඩෙන් ඔක්කොටම කලින් සෙව් පාරක් දාගමු. කෝකටත් කියලා සෙව් පාරක් දාගත්තාම වටිනවා. සෙව් කම්ප්ලීට්. හරි එලගිරි වගේ එච්චරලා සෙට් වෙලා හිටිය සෙට් එකට thank you මචං. එහෙනම් මං ගිහින් එන්න යාළුවේ. මම යනවා එහෙනම් ජයවා මං ගියා යාළුවේ.